Okay, hopefully that works. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rest of it there. My bitrate is pretty low. Um, I don't know why that might be. My internet is a lot better now, but oh yeah, it just straight up disconnected. What? Oh, oh, it straight up kicked me out. Well, okay, that's unfortunate. It literally just kicked me straight out of the stream. I really need to set up a disconnect protection thing. I still haven't done that. I want to make something custom, but I never really make the time to do so. I already have limited enough time as it is. Hopefully it's working better now. Uh, the bitrate certainly hasn't gone up, but the audio should be fixed. So here's hoping. Oh yeah, it's struggling hardcore. So I almost had a solution, but the problem is it can't see this purple star. It was very close until we got to that purple star. Well, no, wait. That's invalid. Wait, no, I separated it that way, so never mind. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something else. I don't know what yet, though. This is such a good start. I like this start, but you can't really see it through. Because of those purple stars. Hello, Phoenix. And how are you? I apologize for the laggy stream. I don't know what's going on right now. It's chugging pretty hard. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, not too bad myself. It's a nice sunny fall day. Does that... I think this satisfies all... Yeah. Nice. Well, this is weird. What's the point of them being colored? Already got one down. Nice. Alright, sounds good. I don't know what to expect here. This panel just ends. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, well, of course. Maybe let's connect it up to this and see what happens. I have no idea what to expect. At least it'll be easy to rotate. It's a very forgiving puzzle, all things considered. Well, you'd think that would be fine, but it's not really. For that green, I mean, in the top left corner. Because of this double Dorito here, that's not quite as simple as it might look. But we need to use that double Dorito, actually. Okay. We have no choice in the matter this time. And the only way to pair that double Dorito with the green star up there would be to go in this corner, I think. I'm pretty sure. The other way would involve going like this or something, and obviously that's kind of got us stuck up there. Okay, bitrate seems to be improving, maybe, hopefully. Might have just been a little bit of a hiccup in the internet, perhaps. And yeah, obviously this would be crossing 3 times, so that's not really valid either. I'm pretty sure we have to get underneath it at some point and then go like that. Let's, find some way to do so. I kind of want to leave that purple Dorito there to the star in the top left corner. Like this, that's pretty nice, I think. Do we have any broken rules? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, good. So, we wanted to connect these two, yes, but we also wanted to... You have a game I should play? I'm always open to new puzzle game suggestions or other games. Any suggestions? Be willing to check it out. Not today, though, because today is Breath of the Wild and this, but... Give me a suggestion, if I will totally play it if I can. No worries, the stream was just totally messed up. It kicked me out even, so... Hopefully it's better now. And welcome back. Okay, so we probably have to go up there last, but... How? It's not a puzzle game? Well, hey, even if it's not, I'm still willing to check it out. What kind of game are we talking? Trackmania? I think I've heard of it. I thought that was a puzzle game, though. Okay, what the heck did Sigma do? Driving game? Okay. It sounds so familiar. What did Sigma do with this? It's still not active. I don't know what's going on here. How am I supposed to get to this particular laser box if I can't open up the path over here? This is a puzzle, Phoenix. This is a puzzle. And this one here, there's something else. There's no other exits. No other endings, nope. Like, normally, you just, like, solve this one here, but going that way, right? And then it'll build the bridge that way. And then this one is supposed to, like, connect that way. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Sigma was kind of like he was trolling me last time they were around. They were there. They saw the unactivated panel. Oh, they're up to something. Last time I went live was Sunday, I think. We were playing Splatoon. Just 2 days ago. Do I just have to be really fast at solving it the other way? Maybe. Come on, hurry up, panel. Yeah, nice. Sweet. Okay. Sounds like a fun time. I solved it the one way, right? I solved the panel going this way first. Then I turned on the timer, and then I came back and solved it the other way really quick, so that way the bridge went out this way. And what do you know? Now that I've done that, the panel is active. Well, regularly you can just solve this panel, and it bridges it out directly, so you don't have to resolve it, right? This panel goes out like 2 more, right to where this one goes out. That's the way it should have been. That's the solution they should have given us in the original game. Oh man, there's a rotating piece. A rotating Tetris piece. I will totally check out Trackmania. I've seen it a couple of times. Oh, I've seen it in my Steam feed a couple times, but I will definitely give it a quick look, or a proper look. Okay, so that one of those black stars probably needs something else, because there's only 3. But we have 2 Tetris pieces. What are we going to do with those? They're not fantastic for building with. They're actually like very cruddy pieces to build with, but... a baby face. Maybe if we stuck the T underneath? Here's the T. Okay, so if we did that... A fun Witness remake. Interesting. Sure. I kind of want to check out that, I thought you mentioned a puzzle Minecraft map. Like a witness-themed Minecraft map or something. That sounds pretty cool. Okay. I have not played Subnautica either, no. I'm a little behind on the catalog. That doesn't... That's not gonna work. Well, that's not even the actual shape. There you go. You can't build that in any way that would get you to the exit. That's not how that piece works. I mean, that's not the way I have to put them together. Heard something about that. I didn't really... I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. Yeah, I saw it when it went live, actually. Or, well, it showed up in my feed when it went live. I just... I didn't watch it. Okay, so we can't just put the T there, because then that would block off the black star. It'd be solo forever, and we don't want that. However, if I had a way of putting a piece with it, the other piece, which yeah, I do. It's not amazing, but technically I have a way. Except it would intrude upon the piece that I've built here, like in the bottom. What I'm thinking is we could do something like this. That's probably like the nicest way to join those two pieces. But it's still kind of awkward, and actually I would probably want to shift it over one. But I can't shift it over one, because this is where it needs to be in order to pick up that piece. Okay. I remember you sent that one where you can, like, make your own puzzles. Sounds pretty fun, though. Hmm. Okay, so this does no favors for any of the stars. Maybe there's a different way we can do the stars if we do this. But even at that, can we really do this shape? I feel like this triple on the bottom there kind of jeopardizes that whole idea. Well, alternatively, we might be able to, like, you know, something weird like that. And that leaves a lot more room to do stuff. Then we have an extra white star. Oh, fair enough. The 7-hour difference can make things a little tricky. Alrighty, either way, thanks for joining today. Donnie boy, it was good having you. You have a good night, and I'll see you around. That wouldn't work, no. We have to cut off 1 star. And, like, pair it up. Like that. Yeah, and then... Well, maybe like this, then. So far, so good. I think that does it. Yeah. Nice. More weird pieces. Okay, so there's only one way to build that top piece. Let's use some logic here. There's only one way to build that on its own, and that's like this. But the drawback being that there's literally no way to solve to the exit if you do it this way. So, combination time. How do we combine these pieces? It's very rare that you don't wind up combining, I've noticed. Might be one way to do it. You still have the problem of not really being able to get to the exit, though. That solves that black star on the bottom right, but... That's about the only position where it would. Otherwise, we start breaking that black star. We could shift this up and potentially not even use that black star, though. Something like this style, I guess. Better yet, connect it to the exit. The squares. Great. Yeah. The squares. Not the squares. Not again. Building these shapes is kind of awkward. They don't go together very well. It doesn't help that we have all these stars to deal with still, too. Welcome, Diablo. How's it going? These are expert randomizer puzzles. Someone named Sigma 144 made a. It's on GitHub. There's this randomizer program you can get for the witness, which like shuffles around all the mechanics, and it even adds a couple of new ones. It's pretty interesting. And it has like the normal mode, which just it mostly keeps the puzzle mechanics where they should be. But then there's the expert mode, which like throws in a whole ton of new things and like tosses it everywhere. It's pretty crazy. This whole tree fort has been like loads of pears and triangle hell. Like Dorito hell, basically. I have no idea how it works, to be honest with you. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, everything Felix is seeing there. I don't know what shapes to build. I haven't been thinking much about the shapes. Well, I kind of have, but yeah. Well, a lot of things are tricky here. And yeah, it's pretty easy to draw that star and block it off, right? It could become part of our shape, perhaps. And I had a few theories that would place it in there. But it's very easy to break that, and honestly, the only shape that really works if you put that one on the bottom is this, which doesn't really work. It satisfies all the rules within this shape, but you can't actually get to the exit with this. Is it possible you could even get out in any way? I don't think so. Yeah, because you just wind up here. That's no good. And it's like putting these two shapes together, it's very easy to leave like a corner gap or something that you could never close up, really. Yeah, it's very cool that you can just like change the number in the randomizer and it'll give you new puzzles. It's very hard to get something nice with these, too. No, well, that just straight up wouldn't satisfy this. But what do we do? I feel like we have to... Do we have to, necessarily? No, it's possible to solve this shape still. Without... Well, black triangle. I don't believe I didn't even notice that at first. Well, that's the thing. There's only one way to draw this white piece, right? And if you look, that unsolves the black triangle there. It ruins it. Or, not unsolves, it just breaks the rules for that black triangle. So that's a hint right there that we have to combine them somehow. But how? I'm not stopping you. However, I will continue to draw my own lines. Oh no, that is actually pretty bad. Don't do that. Not that kind of shape. That breaks all the rules. Well, another hint we get is we probably... It's not really a hint, but like it implies to me that we probably want to pair with exactly one black star. We can't pair with it. We can't put any more than one black star in this shape, and it's kind of hard to avoid all of them as well. But because of this right here, we cannot put more than one. So, and this is the most tempting one for sure because it's right there. Is there a better way to combine those, though? You mean like a screenshot or something? In the Discord is. Yeah, if you want to, you can check it out. See what we can do. I don't see anything yet. Oh wow. Hexagon witness. That's pretty neat. Holy moly. Looksies, interesting. Black triangle ruined your plans. I see. Yeah, black triangle definitely is the... ruins the idea of not combining the shapes. Yeah, I could totally get that. For me, when I was like, when I had nothing to do in class and I was kind of bored, it was always I would just do something random in JavaScript. I coded all sorts of weird things. Usually I would just like ruin the Google homepage or something with web dev tools. Hey, puzzles are like way more. Those kinds of puzzles, way more smart stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tricky one. Like, I don't really see how to combine those two shapes. That's the biggest problem I'm having is trying to find how to put these together. Because I don't see a great way to do it. The best thing I can see is this, but like, how do you get to the exit after doing that, right? You can't. Well, oh wait, no, you can. You can. There is a way to get, well, okay, well, we're still breaking the black triangle, though. But I like where that's going. I like where it's going. We just need to do that, but, like, not breaking the rules. The other way, it's like this. Well, that's breaking a rule, though. 2 black stars. Caps. Well, give me a second. I'm getting close, I think. No, still breaking the black triangle. Turned black triangle. Oh, this is what I had before. Right, there we go. So I just need to do this, but like the other way around, which isn't possible. Yeah, you can't squeeze in there. Even if I did get to the top left corner and then I do some funny stuff, it's not gonna work. The reason the other one worked was because I could just go to the top left corner and then I'd start drawing the line from there. But maybe trying to use this black star is what's screwing me up there. If we pick one other black star, exactly one, of course, we might be able to do it. Something like this, maybe? That seems to do it. Except for the 3 black stars now. Oh, actually, no, that breaks a lot of rules. Never mind. That breaks a ton of rules. We have too many black objects by far. Okay. We can only have one black object if we were going to put a star in there. It's not impossible we won't put a star in there, I don't think. But we're kind of squeezed in here. It's hard not to. You could also do this. That works. Aside from all the black stars that are unsatisfied. So how do we satisfy them? Oh wait, we're not even connecting to the shape. What am I on about? Nope. It seems impossible not to have a black star in there. But at the same time, it seems impossible to dodge every single other black thing on the way. Which we need to do if we want to have a black star in there, because we already have the black object with this here. So what? Oh, wow. Interesting. You do have to have the game running in order to use it, yeah. And you have to run it every single time you launch the game, too. So... checks out. Okay, so... oh, really? Sure, sounds like it might be. I haven't looked too much at what it looks like when you, like, launch the game again. After solving the randomizer puzzles. I think I saw a couple of weird things. Interesting. I don't know the first thing about reverse engineering, to be honest with you. I've heard of WinDBG, but I don't even know what it is. Okay. Okay. Wait. I think I see something. Let me try this. Oh, well, no, wait. No. I had something better than that. Way better than that. That's not good at all. That is definitely not what my idea was. Well, that's still not it, though. Holy moly, this puzzle is giving me a hard time. We have to have a minimum of 4 blocks. 4 block site. Because obviously that's how we build the two pieces together. How do we put them together, though? There's some other possible ways. It's not over yet. What about... Not that. Yeah, it's quite annoying there. Quite annoying with that. And the stars are such a pain in the neck too. Well, if you do this, there's literally no way to solve the black stars on the outside now. It solves everything but those black stars on the outside. Oh, okay, actually, no, it breaks the white stars too. Because of the double Doritos. What do you want from me? That was close? Now I've erased it. I'm still kinda there? Okay. You say so. I had an idea about, like... But that doesn't... You can't combine the pieces like that. I wanted to hook the L on, but thinking about it twice, that doesn't really work that great. We can do something like that. We're still breaking a few rules. We can't have those 2 black stars. That's the problem. The most we are allowed is 1. And that's if everything else aligns perfectly. Like, we get 0 other black objects inside of the shape. That's valid. In a lot of ways. But... what about the... black stars? And the white stars? Well, you can shift this over 1 too by, like... But I swear I've tried that already. Yeah, I have. That's the one where you break the black triangle and you also, like, ruin other things. If you, like, the black stars then are never going to be happy. We need some way to, like, separate it like this. Let's start with that. If we had those shapes cut off in that such a manner, a lot of other things are then a lot nicer. That is not a valid placement of the L piece. I think I almost got it. I think I almost got it. I could be wrong, but maybe. Oh, the black square. I just want to figure out where the shapes go. I think I could figure it out if I knew where the shapes go. That's definitely not where the shapes go, though. Wait. Oh, that's so close, though. Oh, then the black star ruins it. But also the fact that I'm not connecting. Then the black star in the bottom right is broken. I need to get this black square out of the way now. But that would require me to not pick up the white square. If the darn Tetris piece was like flipped horizontally, this would be perfect, I think. Well, it wouldn't be because then we'd have them seeing the outside. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. But not really. It doesn't solve the puzzles. Thoughts don't solve puzzles. No, that breaks the darn... triangle. Triangle, please. And that breaks the black stars. It's inches from victory. Mere inches. Oh, that was by accident. That was solely by accident. Whoa, wait, what about that? Does that solve it? That sure looks like a solution to me. Nice. Excellent. One last puzzle in this area, then we can move on. I did it the opposite way you did. Nice. It's interesting that you can, there are alternative ways of doing it, but yeah, that would do the exact same thing, pretty much. Okay, so we're dealing with two pieces again. Let's think about this. Is it possible to put it on its own? That would be fine. That would also be fine. This is not fine. And as for that piece in the middle, well, it could go any of four ways. So yeah, it's possible actually to build the pieces without putting them together this time. Let's I guess I'm gonna experiment with that first before I go too crazy. We have an even number of white stars, so we're gonna have to pair the white stars with something else other than themselves. Just one of them, though. This looks kind of nice, maybe. It's technically valid. But doesn't leave a lot of options for the other white stars. Hmm. This one looks like no big deal. These puzzles can be deceiving. I know, you said that a couple of times. I'm not doing it today. Because today I'm playing The Witness for 2 hours, then I'm playing Breath of the Wild for 3 hours. But I will. For sure. I'm not sure what to do with this one. I mean, it seems like there's tons of options. It doesn't feel too restricted in how I do it. I mean, that's actually really close to a solution here. But the problem is, there's no real way to get rid of the, like, to separate the two groups of white objects here. Not the way I have it set up. I mean, this would solve that triangle, but we're still left with the problem of the black. Well, actually, the blacks... It was supposed to be the white objects, but actually the black ones are unhappy too because of this black square here. How should we go about this? We could... I want to put these together and, like, bring this piece in, but obviously I can't, because that's only 3 blocks tall, not 4. The only other way to do that would be like this, which obviously doesn't work now because we have 2 white stars. A total troll. Alternatively, this one's kind of nice. We take care of both colors. And we still leave a fair bit of room on the outside to solve that whole mess. Okay, let's try that out. Does that check out? I think so. Yeah, nice. All right, let's get out of here. Could go that way. Wouldn't be that. I mean, I literally just have to extend my line for this solution. Okay, elongated 4. Do the domino. What do you mean the domino? Oh, Dorito? Do you mean like the hidden puzzle? Like the discarded panel? Because I already did that one. On the last one. Last episode. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one here. Never mind, I didn't know there was one here. So far, this mechanic has been very confusing. So I've seen the single arrow and I've seen the double arrow. It seems like I have to go out in that direction from that square at least. Well, no, exactly the number of times as shown on the arrow. If it were a double arrow, I think I would have to go out to, like, here and then to the exit or something, right? That's my understanding so far. This one's kind of weird. We haven't gotten to play with that much. It's replacing the Dorito. Oh yeah, so it's still related to the numbers in some way. Thought there was a shortcut. Oh, there is. More or less. I should probably be on this side if I want to. Well, that's kinda weird. Or wait, no, I just solved these the other way, right? Let's do it. Speedy. Okay. Alright. That works. Well, what all do we have left? We have... What is that, 7 lasers now? Technically 8, we just haven't repositioned one of them yet. Let's go to town. I'm feeling like going to town with this one. Okay, so second last... No. I don't remember how this worked. Oh, yeah, we have to go consider the wreckage. You have to go through the wreckage, technically. But... Oh, no. Well, yes, but... Okay, second last, and then second, then like kind of staircase back in, then loop-de-loop, descending staircase sort of thing. Nice. I've done symmetry, desert, monastery is given, keep, swamp. I always forget quarry. I don't know why. I always forget quarry, but I do. Right, so yeah, I've done quarry. I have not done jungle, town, but I just did treehouse. And bunker, I think, is given as well. Oh, oh wow. Oh, well, that's interesting. Where'd you look at that? That is some unique symmetry going on. What the heck is with this being right in the middle, huh? This L piece, that's, how is this gonna work? How do you make a symmetrical shape out of all these, huh? This doesn't make an ounce of sense, if you ask me. You got something easier than this? I'm not sure where I should begin, honestly. This is weird. How do you even connect to the middle there? Like, noticeable symmetry with the pieces? That's nice. This is not nice. how do you close a shape that contains this middle piece and it's still symmetrical and uses the outer pieces right here? How on earth can you tell me that symmetry is possible with this kind of setup? Especially with the pieces being out to the edges. Oh yeah, we got 10 squares. We got 10 squares in total between those bottom pieces, and then the top ones, of course, we get another 8. So yeah, it's an even number of squares. To be honest with you, I am like clueless. Yeah, like the only way you could make an even number shape, I'm pretty sure you'd have to go an even number of rows. Alright, there you go. Have at her. No problem. This is weird as hell. I mean, I can see ways to get the squares, sure. Maybe... Well, there's no way you... Well, there is a way you could make an odd number of squares for a composite shape. You could make 2 odd numbered shapes, perhaps. That sounds kind of counterproductive. But it's doesn't seem possible to put all of them together because all of them span 7 rows. If it spans 7 rows, there's no way in hell you can put them all to... You can't use all the shapes in one composite shape because you can't use 7 rows. If you use 7 rows, your shape is going to have a multiple of 7 squares. I know that, yeah, but they're still working together to build them, and some of these are kind of weird. Yeah, like, sure, there you go. But then it gets weird when you get here. You could even, if you wanted to really spice it up, you could go like this. There you go. You solved a full piece. But what do we do from there? You actually found a solution already? What the heck? Yeah, there you go. Now you got an even number of pieces, actually. Okay, well, that's a good lead, for sure. That's a good start. Where the hell do you put that L piece? So that one's... I guess you could put them together and make like this sort of thing. Okay. Shush you. what should we do with that? Yeah, this takes care of the 3 pieces in there specifically. Oh, well, well, let's finish it off then. I'm kind of surprised that the solution is that simple. Interesting. Looks like a few flowers or something. Oh, great. Well, that's funky. Oh, alright. There you go. Let's do this. Race to the finish. I got it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Wait, what? Oh. Duh. Pardon me. What? Okay. Well, it's fine. Maybe just stick that there or something. I literally have to put the 2-piece here at this point. And then, yeah, this goes up here. We should be fine. Yeah. Gotcha. What on earth? We're back to the funky symmetry. Back in the deep mode. Deep end. Alright, you're on, Phoenix. They look intimidating, but these have actually been surprisingly forgiving so far. Yeah, it's like this. But it's still, they still move up in the same direction. This is cursed. I remember my first time seeing that in this randomizer. It's like, what the heck? Just what did they do? No, yeah, that's definitely not it. Breaking a few rules, no biggie. Hmm. Trying to see what we could do with that top part to solve it. I guess maybe we could actually put all of these into one big piece. It doesn't feel... It doesn't seem to be working to try to keep those top pieces separate. They're positioned such that we could put them together, though. Something like that, but then what do we do with the rest? Probably don't want to go that low, though. This could actually be a total mess here. There's a lot of possibilities with this one. I could just be overthinking it, but now that I see that I could actually put those two pieces on the top together, now we could combine these 5 pieces in all sorts of different ways. That's 5 shapes. You know how much you can do with 5 shapes? I feel ya there. I feel ya. This is so weird. Yep, I'm into town. And welcome, Sigma. These first ones were pretty forgiving. As intimidating as this looked. But this third one is very weird. Very, very weird. I think I'm going to screenshot, honestly. Okay, let's pop this thing in here. Let me show you all what I'm working on. I think. Pretty sure it's there. Yeah. Could furthermore make this better. Here. Something like that. Could you circle in the top L piece from the bottom left start position? Yeah, but it wouldn't be part of the shape then. And yeah, the bottom piece has all the long pieces. But then you have the potential of using these 3 as part of one big shape. Like, I feel like you have to make a big shape out of all 5 here. That seems to be the direction we're going. Which is, like, super weird. But, like, you want me to actually draw that? It's like, yeah, I can do that. Like, in game. Can you get to it? Like, not all on its own, no. Well, technically, yes. Technically. It's not very useful, though. Let me exit studio. In the game here, if you want to do that, it would be like this sort of deal, right? And, well, you'd never be able to actually close it, though. They move up together, or like they move vertically in the same exact way. However, they move horizontally opposite. That's how the symmetry works. And you cannot go any further up than this, obviously. Yeah, you from either of them you can only go up 3 blocks. Because that pushes this line past the top. No problem. There's so much going on here. It wouldn't even be a symmetrical shape going up and down though. That's what's especially confusing about this. Think of all the possibilities. This thing is confusing. I mean, it might be symmetrical like this way sorta. How do we do that? Yeah, this is confusing. Just experiment a ton, yeah. Line like that would be like this. Oh man, that's so weird though. Yeah, exactly. That makes it so much weirder. What if we put the long piece right here? And then we stuck the other end of the L up here. You get this. Maybe I'll use another color for what shapes are there. Well, no. Well, like, we could only use each shape once throughout the entire thing still, which, oh man, it's incredibly weird. Well, so far my idea involves using those two, like that. We're still left with the one long piece, which we could, like, then toss down here or something. Should let us get to the exit at least. But not much else at that point. At that point, we don't really have anything left. And that's also invalid anyways, because we need to actually pick up this piece right here. And we can't just dip all the way in. How many squares do we have? I should have considered that, actually. $20. We have 20 squares. Which actually, again, leads us to the issue of, even number of squares. if we enclosed... If we did this, for example, just a straight out line. See, that's especially weird with the symmetry, the improper symmetry. That does actually make 28. Which is like 8 more than 20. But it's an even number. But if we move it up, we just still get 20. What the heck? And what would fluctuating the line do? What do we get then? Eight, 12, oh no, I know, 8, 16, 21, 20. We always get 28. You always get 28. So there has to be something else. You can't just combine all 5 shapes, because any way you would, I think you wind up with too many squares. That's quite consistently 28. And I don't think there's any way around that. Like, even if you did something really weird, just squiggle a lot, how would that wind up? Seven, 11, 15, 19, 23, 27, 28. It's 28 again. The cursed 28. Which leads me to believe, yeah, we have to do something else. We're looking in the wrong direction here. Yeah. That makes this a little bit more interesting now, doesn't it? We only have 20 squares to work with. We can't use 28. But if we can't use 28, then what? I have no idea. Yeah, there's Sigma. I'm used. Sounds like a good time. Why is the symmetry so mean? This is weird. Okay, cool. IG, I think you told me about that one. Or maybe Phoenix did. Witness, like, or something like that. You on to something, Phoenix? You actually got a solution? What? How did you get a solution? Oh, come on. Um, I don't know. Sure. See, I do see that if you build your shape first and then, like, some mess. Yeah. Well, okay. Just literally do them as two separate shapes completely. Let's do it. Let me get rid of this mess first. There you go, it's beautiful. Excellent. Okay, where does this leave us? It is... Well, yeah, okay, so then we just have to make sure we always enclose the shape. Starting from the bottom, you know, and then work our way up. You know, something like that. It's a wonderful line, I know. Yeah, no need to save your compliments. Then on this top side, where does that leave us? No way, that just literally solves the other side too? How? Dude. Just by chance it solves the other half. Alright, fine. Total red herring there. A very lucky guess. My first idea of how to combine them. GG. Oh, now that's fun. Okay, take the same thing, but rotate it 90 degrees. Well, this is interesting. It does not look that bad, but it's still a little awkward. Actually, the positioning of that is very unfortunate. That T has got to be in, like, one of the worst places it could be. But actually, it's not that bad if you were to, like, do it this way. That works. We just gotta solve the rest of it. which I don't think is that hard to do. Yeah, well, I see a solution. Yeah, nice. Oh, what now? Okay, now this time it is actual proper symmetry. Or at least it's the kind we're more used to. And we've got a piece right in the friggin' middle. Sigma! Why is there a piece right in the middle? Oh, well, no, never mind. It's not right in the middle. If it were, like, the previous two, that'd be, like, awful. But it's not like the previous two. This time, it's more the symmetry we're used to. Welcome, Mini David. How do you do? That doesn't work at all. Oh, nice. The Ludum Dare 51? Really? That one I felt like I was really bad at. the puzzle, the puzzle pieces kind of drove me insane. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, oops. Okay, yeah, no, clearly that does not work. This time we're allowed to move up a little bit. I had another friend who was participating in Ludum Dare 51. We're making a sort of card game. Magic the Gathering style or something. I haven't played too many of those style of games, but I have played Magic. You got a solution? Alrighty. Well, I feel like I'm almost there. This could be a few more minutes. Hmm. I'll bet. I do want to try participating in a game jam sometime. I just don't get a whole lot of time these days. Well, that just completely breaks the bottom half. What kind of game did you make? Oh, there we go. I can see it. Nice. Let's go open the door on the tower. You made a weird puzzle game? Interesting. Sounds intriguing. And what made this puzzle game weird? Oh, I guess I gotta do this whole thing. Fine. Oh, come on, please center me on the panel, like you usually do. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, it's not active for me. Oops. Okay, I totally forgot that already. I think I get it. But they're... Yeah, I don't know, they're facing the opposite way, yeah. It's fine. Well, no, it's not. A point and click inspired by Witness and Breed. Word search point and click, interesting. I can imagine there's a lot of pressure when a time constraint is involved. Okay, so I think we don't actually do it. Well, no, we totally do. Yeah, there we go. Oh darn. But still love to check it out. It's really cool to see what people can come up with under time constraints like that. Alright, sounds good, Phoenix. Okay, so this one's missing 2. This one's missing 1. This one's missing 1. So this is a branch that is perfectly intact, then I think we have to go to the 6th tick, I think? Yeah. Okay, now we should be able to go over here. Yes, and then we... Unity DLL injection? Interesting. This one has the 3 solutions. Oh, man. I vaguely remember this. Very vaguely. So you have to solve it from all 3 starting points. I don't remember how I did this. All right, there we go. Oh, man. That's one heck of a doozy to remember, though. But you come out, you do that whole rotation thingy. That does sound like it would be pretty fun. I might have to take a revisit if you do manage to make those kinds of changes. Okay, I think I have that memorized. Let me take a spin at it. Well, I had something wrong. There we go. That's 2. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That could be quite trolly. I would love to see that. Put it where they'll never expect it. The 3rd solution is up there in the top right. What was that one? Interesting. The apples that are just part of the tree. The witness, but modded to be the looker. That'd be odd. What would the point even be at that point? Although it would be kind of funny. Yeah, something felt weird about the trees. I don't remember it too well, though. How did this one go? I don't remember this one. There's supposed to be something telling me what I'm not supposed to draw. I can't remember what it was. Look at it from above. Right, I almost forgot there was a staircase up here. There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Oops. Too far. No. Come on. There you go. Perfect. Been waiting to do this again. Let's do this. Nice. Hell yeah. That one still blows my mind. Just... even the clouds have puzzles in them. Now let's get it going the right way. This laser is going home. If I can draw the line the right way. I don't actually remember which way it was, though. Nope, too far. Nice. That's a lot of lasers. How many do we have? 8? We have that one up there still. So we just have town, jungle. Yeah, at the end there, it's kind of weird. Couldn't get the rotation exact, I guess, for the animation. This seems kind of unfamiliar, but maybe it was just a quick thing the first time around. Wait. How the hell? That is literally impossible. Hold up. Wait, well, it's not. It's not impossible, but... well, you have to be very... you have to really dodge those. The heck? Very funny starting spot and very funny use of Doritos. What on earth? Sure. that this looks absolutely terrifying for those Doritos. Just saying. Now it's the other way around. We have to draw lots of lines on them. Okay, something like that. Just had to figure out how to get those right. Nice. Okay. Oh, what on earth? Dorito spam. No. No. What did I do the first time? Would have been something like that, yeah. No, I'm in the same boat again. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, sure. What's with that starting point, huh? That's also a funny starting point. Right next to a pair of Doritos, which I can't seem to solve. No, this time I feel like it really is impossible. Because there's two hexagons there that I'll never get. If I want to get all the hexagons, I have to go around it 3 times. Oh, wait, no, 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 never mind. Okay, I was too quick to say that. Way too quick. It looked weird, and it is kind of weird still, but that works. There's so many trolls here. It's weird. This entire thing is very funky and unusual. Oh, dude. Nope. There you go. Nice. One more. Oh, what is this starting point? Right in the middle of a Tetris of Doritos. Okay, just let the Doritos guide you. The Doritos of fate. Thank you, Doritos. You have served your purpose. Okay. More Doritos. We gotta cancel a Dorito now. Oh, why is there a void with the Doritos? And which of all these things am I going to cancel? Oh, I'm definitely not done yet, it seems. I sure did think I was done. How funny. Yeah, okay. Well... Duh. Maybe. It's close. Oh, it's real damn close. No, that's definitely not any better. Nope. I would say we could just cancel the one, but then we don't have this, so... What then? We need that one last hexagon. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I want to void the one, but... We're trying to void two symbols, see? If we do this, we're trying to void both the single Dorito and that hexagon in the top right, which we can't do. So... just... Of course, it always comes down to one mechanic that screws it all up, right? The solution is right there, but it's a total troll. Oh, you found another way? Darn. Yeah, beat me to it. Alright, there you go. Ooh. Clearly I did not mix that well enough. Well, that is sour. Oh. You got it. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Come on, man. This darn thing is killing me. Oh, I can't stand that single black hexagon in the top right corner. Keeps on ruining it. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my... It keeps on winding up being the exact same thing every time. Oh my gosh. What do I need to change about this to make it right? I can't pick up that extra hexagon, so then... How do I clear up that top corner? Well, then that breaks the 2. I need to... I don't know what I need to do. Like, I can do that too, but then I'm breaking 3 rules, actually. I'm breaking 3 rules by doing that. What is this? The first 70% was right? You mean the tuning fork really was the way to go? You you cannot pick this up and only break 1 rule. This is too many rules broken. This is too many rules broken. There is no way of fixing just this right half that will allow you to solve the puzzle. It just doesn't work. A second solution now? Come on, Phoenix, don't do this to me. Oh my goodness. Okay, fair enough. I can do that. I can make the tiny tuning fork. I'm still breaking two rules. Pitchfork is the way. I don't get the pitchfork. I don't understand. I don't like the tuning fork anymore. You can buzz off. It's over. What am I missing then? Even with all that empty space to the top left, I don't understand. I cannot solve this without breaking a ton of rules. This is 3 rules broken right now. Let's do something funny. Let's go and break 3 rules in a different way. I don't know what you guys are seeing that I'm not seeing. That's breaking 2 rules. I never want to hint, but I do like to keep it rolling. Yeah, I could... I don't know. I can't even see a way to do it without breaking any rules, honestly. I don't see a solution that doesn't break any rules. How can you tell me that in 2 columns I can find a valid solution that only breaks 1 rule? How can you tell me that? You could barely move in there. No. Uh, well... Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Uh... I'm so glad, Phoenix. Just go up before it. Yeah, that would probably work too. We still can't even get in here. Because of the tree thing. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh, Discord, please. Oh, okay. Darn. Well, I still do want to do sword trials tonight, but... Well, hey, I still hope you enjoy your time there, Bounty Boy. I've already done all the audio logs. We don't need to sit through those again. They weren't bad. But just don't need to do them again. Why is this not open? What do I need to do first? Do I need to solve the thing on the door? Well, how do I solve the thing on the door? The door isn't even active yet. Okay, well, how about we do this? How about we do this? Oh, man. And yeah, I did all the audio logs in my first playthrough, so... Holy moly, there is a lot going on. There's a lot of shapes here. This one is something to behold. I will say that much. Okay, does that... I know I'm breaking rules here, but bear with me. Whoa! Holy moly, welcome, readers. How's it going? Oh, I'm pretty good, thanks. Just racking my brains with some hard puzzles. It's a good time. Hard and colorful puzzles. Very colorful, indeed. Oh, oops. Something like that, I guess? Well, I want to go up here. If I can do that, then we're set, I think. Nice. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. Um, did my first playthrough over the summer too. It was a good time. Glad to hear you're enjoying it too. It is so good. It's so satisfying, all these puzzles in this game. Yep, this is... all the puzzles are just randomized and made way harder. Like, a lot harder. Holy moly. How do I get this out of here? This is quite a mess. Yeah, I have to decide a few things. Oh, thank you, Stretchy Cat. And you too. You have a good night. Thanks for popping by. Oh man, this is a mess. Holy moly, nice. Impressive. Yeah, we're almost there. Yup. We're at 46 now. Something like that, I guess. The pink there is also. It's in the bottom left corner of the stream. The tiny text above the progress bar. No worries. Well, I guess we could do that. Oh, honestly, actually. Actually. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought we were so close to. Yeah, good night, Stretchy Cat. And have a good day of work. Well, you need to use something to pair with that extra pink. The extra pink has to go with a piece. But there's two pink pieces, so... Oh, it's a headache. Yeah. Yeah, no, I should probably start with Breath of the Wild soon. True. Yeah, I could theoretically make quite a few different shapes. There's restrictions, but they're pretty loose, given the size of all these. I like the idea of putting those together because then we solve two, but at the same time, aren't we just kind of shooting ourselves in the foot by taking one of those yellow pieces out? Because there's already more than enough to satisfy the yellows. How did you get soft locked in the mountain? Oh, weird. Interesting. I can't... Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, how about this? What if we go up like this? We build a little staircase using the L piece and like the corner piece and that. I need to build two separate shapes. We know that for a fact because there's two pinks, but there's also an odd number of stars, so the odd star has to go with one of the pink pieces. There has to be at least two separate shapes in order for this to be possible. Yeah, that sounds kind of odd. I guess I don't necessarily need to use the top left pink piece. I could choose a different star to go with. Like, even this would be valid. But that's kind of screwing with this corner piece now. At this point, you wouldn't be able to get that, though, without screwing everything else up. I just need to separate the two pink pieces somehow. You wouldn't think it's that hard, but I am struggling with it. Actually, this is a valid way to solve those. I don't know if it's that great, though. Because we're kind of stuck in that corner at that point. You do that. Separating these is a pain in the neck. how could I get this into two distinct groups? Or two distinct shapes, rather. Like, this is one of the other ways, but that's not very useful. Like, at all. It just opens up to another whole world of troubles. But I'd have to use the edges in order to build a separate shape. What am I doing? This thing is giving me such a hard time. Another simple but elegant solution. Another elegant solution, but not an actual solution, of course, because how do we put those other two pieces together? I can't figure that part out. How do we build two separate shapes? They're so close to each other that it's quite a headache to try to part them. What would be the weakest link in this chain? If we want to we specifically have to separate the two pink pieces. It's pretty particular about that part. Because one of those two pink pieces has to go with a pink star, because we have 5 pink stars. Just can't work that part out. Thanks for the follow, TK pal. Goodness gracious, I can't. I'm still totally lost at this. My mind is drawing blanks. That's like kind of nice. Like, we went the other way. Well, then what? The whole problem with this is that we've drawn in a pink star now, which will probably get... Well, it will have to get paired with whatever else we scoop up here. Which will definitely lead to other problems down the road. How do you do it? How do you make two separate shapes out of these? It seems so simple. They're all so small, but they also intersect at a lot of corners. The pink pieces are bridged over to the yellow ones. Well, they're bridged over to each other by the yellow ones. What I mean. Oh, it wasn't actually a soft look? What? I can rotate every single piece. I have so much freedom. But I still can't figure it out. Oh, I see. There's a few kind of weird alternate paths around there that are kind of hard to tell. I'm still stuck on the same exact puzzle. Just, like, look at these two pink pieces. How do you separate those? There's a yellow one right between them, right at these corners. I've been totally tearing myself apart with this one for the last little while here. Like, how do you use the closing line of one shape to open up another shape? How are we going to do that? In a similar way as it was in Swamp. Maybe. I can't even remember what we did in Swamp to get out of that rut. Oh, I don't know what it was. I have no idea what it was. Swamp is well, it's completely lost on me now. It's been too long. Well, yeah, see, I did. Well, I don't know. There's one thing, like, if you were to contain it like that, right? Now you have two separate shapes. But how are we going to apply that here? Like, do you have to do the outer edge first? And then the inner shape? Well, let's see. I almost had something previously. Well, actually, what if we take that piece, then we just Oh man. Don't remind me. Oh, I need you. Well, I am, but I can only have one. Before I go and break that rule, we've already solved it, let's not wreck it now. Okay, that's one shape we can create. Then we're kind of back to where it was at the beginning. Where we're just trying to close this off, you know? How do we do that? I just can't see how to get the pieces close enough to each other that I could actually close it off and still, like, do that whole, you know, building a shape within a shape thing, right? Is there a way to start from the inside and then work our way out? Well, I don't even think I'd want to do that. Ideally, I'd keep the yellow pieces out of this. The yellow stars, rather. Because that just adds a whole other layer of confusion, if you ask me. But I don't think it's necessary. It's a wild ride. I just don't even know how I could possibly close that. Oh, why did I do that? That's not how it needs to go. Like, even this. I can't close that. I need one more piece to go with that. I mean, that actually is really close. The problem is I can't close this side. And still have a valid shape, you know? Alright. In order for it to work, I need the first shape, like the one closest to the bottom, to completely span the entire width of the puzzle, I think. Or at least it needs to encase. It needs to perfectly encase the other shape. You can't just have the other shape go outward to the edge of the puzzle, of the shape you've built. Like, unless you're on the edge, that doesn't work. So, like, that's another way to make two pieces, sure. Like, yeah, as long as the outer piece encases the inner one. And here, probably the best way to do that is to have a full... Yeah, layering also, I think that's a good word for it. But I don't have enough pieces. Maybe I need to use different pieces, I guess. Save the other... Well, these are the furthest down ones, though. That's the catch here. Like, this would be valid. Sure. But I don't really have another way that's any better than that. How can I get this other shape inside? It's because of that darn corner piece that I'm forced to go down one block. But also, if I didn't go down one block, then we wouldn't be able to do that at all. So maybe I should try to layer it the other way? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even need the other pink out. I need to not pick up any yellows. That other pink here is fine. But... yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe I'm misled by trying to do it that particular way. Like, this is another way to do it, I guess. But it still winds up putting it... ah, no. Not going to fall in that rut again. Okay. We do that, right? And then... well, we're back where we were. Okay. I just keep on winding up putting the two same pieces together. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. No. Oh, come on. I need to get all the way out to the other edge. That's the only way I think I can do this. And as long as I have only 5 squares, like these two particular shapes, it's not happening. I need like 3 for the second shape. But I can't really get 3 shapes together for that. Let's go back to that idea. Like, it's the other way to do it. If you don't go to the far edge, that is another way to encase one. But it always needs to be on an edge. Yeah, it is. I guess the alternative would be to literally just put a yellow piece, a yellow star inside of the other shape. If that's possible. I don't think I have enough squares to do that, though. I can't stand that. It's so close. So very close. Darn thing. Wait, oh, here's one thing I didn't realize. I was, like, orphaning this one now. Which doesn't work. That one still needs a pair, too. Darn it. Well, at this point, I only got an hour and a half left, and I haven't even started Zelda. I think I should probably... Alright, here. Okay. Oh, man. Such a weird way of thinking of these pieces. It's interesting. It's cool when it works out. It's a pain in the neck, though. How do I don't even have enough pieces to do this, though. This wouldn't be valid even if I wanted to. Like, if we disregarded this for a second. That still wouldn't have been a valid solution because we didn't have enough squares to build that piece. That's 5 squares, but one of them is a corner piece, so we have to go down one, which uses an extra square, so we actually only get 4 squares wide. What way is there around that? Well, okay. How about we return to the idea? Well, not return to the idea, but what if we went up like this somehow? I mean, physically impossible at the moment, but I needed an idea. I had to try something. More about the stars than anything? Well, I guess so. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. The stupid purple star here is the one thing that stops you from getting a solution right away. I had a solution, I'm pretty sure, but who shows up other than that pink star right there to rain on my parade? Yeah, exactly. And it's it's so annoying. I almost had it all. The puzzle took it away from me. Oh, dude. Well, that's definitely not right, though. We've orphaned one of them, so... That's not right. There's two pink stars there that are being taken away. Well, that might still... I mean, totally not, because there's a lot of the yellow is being totally neglected there. But it was a nice idea. No way. Nice. Still testing? Okay. I'm still just as lost. Well, that's a double orphan. That's so good. Now this, on the other hand. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to draw. But it was an idea. Hold on. Hold on. No, wait, no. The yellow roll, the pears, the stars. I saw a way to make two shapes here. It should have been awesome, but now I have a star inside. So it's not awesome. It's like the most not awesome thing. Perhaps, indeed. At least when you start coloring the Tetris pieces. I found a lot of them, a lot of the negative Tetris ones in this weren't too bad. I mean, I was able to erase, like, downright erase entire shapes a few times, which let me just draw whatever I wanted to. But only a couple times. There were a couple of pretty good ones in there for sure. I mean, just look at what Swamp did to me. The Cyan Room or whatever it was. Did we even actually solve Swamp? We didn't. We haven't actually solved Swamp, because I took a break so I could go over here. Swamp isn't done yet. I appreciate the encouragement. I sure hope so. If I can help it, I would really, really like to not put any stars instead of my Tetris, because chances are we're gonna have two Tetris pieces of the same that are yellow with that star. It's highly likely, and at that point, well, if you put that's the thing. If you put a yellow star with a Tetris, if you put the yellow star with the Tetris, then you have to put the yellow star with another Tetris as well, which means you need three separate shapes. Yeah, well, exactly. That's what I was kind of getting on to. How can I avoid that, though? How? Yeah. Well, I'm good. If I were to try to work backwards or something. Well, probably not. You probably don't want to do that. There's an idea. Again, not a very good one, just it's an idea. There's a shape you could make that combines all of them and then, like, does the job. Except for it doesn't, because it doesn't take care of that pink piece. But oh well. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this one. I'm like 99% certain that it's this one right up here. Just because this entire top section seems to be where the second layer goes. Somewhere up in that top section. It's theoretically possible to, like, you know, put the Tetris like this and then we get that piece instead, but I don't think it's very helpful to do that. I can't believe how unbelievable, like how crazy close this gets. If we had another, well, you wouldn't want a two-piece. You want to get out of the way of that piece entirely is what you want. You'd want to go something like this if you could, but you can't. You need two more pieces to do that. Well, you need two more squares, which means you need to pick up another piece. Right. Well, I was just experimenting. I only moved that up so I could try to actually force that line up there to work. I just want to figure out where this top layer goes. I need to know. I can't get this right. If we had to do it this way, then it's stuck on its own. So, what am I missing? What if we didn't? Okay, here's an idea. What if we didn't put it like that? Well, you can't close that shape. I see it. I see it. Let's take this home. Finally. Uh... Pretty sure I had to go like this, right? Yes! Nice. At long last. Holy moly. GG. Oh, that was a hard one. It doesn't even open the door. It just does this thing. How can I even... It doesn't even open the door. Are you kidding me? I need the door open in order to, like, look through it. Don't I? Why do you do this to me, Sigma? Why? It turned on this puzzle, but it didn't open the door that you need to solve that puzzle. Color theory. Yellow... What would yellow do? I don't even know what yellow would do. There's too many colors. Yeah, there was a couple of those. Look at this, red, green, blue. And all the while there's this crazy stuff going on. I don't know what you remove with the yellow filter. I mean, it doesn't all logically check out to me. All I really know is that usually blue and yellow makes green. White and yellow probably makes yellow. Dark blue and yellow probably doesn't really change too much. Yellow would just be like really yellow. Red and green. So if we add red and green to white, you would get yellow. You add red and green to blue, Well, you'd probably approach whites then. Remove blue. Oh yeah, I guess that's why blue light filters are usually yellow, right? So we can remove a lot of blues that you're saying. But I think the light blue turns to green, right? I will certainly try not to cheat it. Okay, screw it. I can't wrap my head around this. What would magenta be? I don't know. You're asking me. Interesting. That's just like turn down the blue levels. Probably not exactly what I want to do, but it's interesting to see what that does. You know? Yeah, it kind of is. All I did was I turned the slider for your blue all the way to the left. Yeah, no, let's probably do it this way. Well, that's not really working either now, is it? Probably need like two of these or something. I'm using GIMP. This seems to be working. Just make a few yellow layers and like blend them together. There's so many colors though, still. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I'm still hitching in a couple places though. The extra black there is throwing me off. There we go. I think. Looks to be fine. Okay, let's try putting the putting it in the actual game. Let's give it a shot. Be gone. What did I do again? Yeah, something like that. And then we went around and then... What am I missing? Well, they've done it. Or at least I couldn't wrap my head around it without... There we go. Now we get in here. And we don't get inside there. It's so trolly. Very trolly. Hey, welcome to the sound room. Good times. Proud by all. Speedrun. Yeah, it doesn't leave a whole lot of wiggle room. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. Oh. Oh, jeez. No, he escaped from the RGB room this time. Oh. You know what? You know what? We'll see about that. The green-blue room. Wait, what? What do you mean the green-blue room? Don't you tell me. Oh, wait, no. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You can't turn on the red because of the stupid triple Doritos. Are you friggin' kidding me? How are you supposed to figure it out if you can't turn on the red? This is ridiculous. Well done. Well done. Okay. I guess I should show what I've got here. Alright. This is what I've got so far. Are we gonna need red? Because holy moly. Could we just, like, do that? Why wouldn't that be valid? Let me try that, I guess. Okay, so bottom squares, second row squares, and then leave the one on the left corner there. Let's try it. It's only the... Oh, no. Definitely not like that, but... That's not... What did I have? Oh. Okay, silly me. Well, why not? Why not? Huh? That looks exactly like in my picture. So do we really need the... to know what red is then? What's going on? Time for some detective work. Who took away my red? How would you ever figure out what red is without being able to switch to red? That is like the trolliest thing. you lost me. There's like a tiny bit of... Well, I would think that's more white than red. Or it's just some red flowers. What's missing? What don't I know? That I need to know. How to find errors when there's no flashing. I don't know, trial and error. I mean, it kind of made the... It showed that... Oh. It canceled out to different square that time. What on earth? That time there were no problems. So both of these are a different color, apparently. Than, like, the rest of this. I think they weren't supposed to be blue, according to my picture. It seems there's 4 colors going on, maybe. I don't know for sure, but one of the squares that I have here, this one right here, is not black. It's not, or at least it's not like these ones up here. But these 3 are still all the same, apparently. At least from what I've gathered. So we're like doing hardcore detective work here. Well, let's see. If we put the void on that side... Yeah, so... What? Hold on, why would that one cancel? Oh, oops. That one's different too? This one's not blue? What do you mean that that one's not blue? Oh, there's like 5 colors or something. I don't know. This is so weird. These two are different as well. There must be like 5 colors or something. At the least. Okay, so these two are the same. But these two aren't the same. What about this whole bottom chunk here? Are any of these odd? Yes. What? Two of them are weird. Two of them are odd ones out. Okay, well, are the two odd ones out at least the same? Yes. Okay. I am going to have to draw some things in. Let's try to gather some of the information we've learned. I don't know, Red. Let's like, well, actually, I'll just duplicate the blue layer. We'll take out the odd ones. Oh, oops. Yeah, there is a better way of doing this. Invert select. There we go. Get rid of all that. We'll just call this our blue layer, our red layer, that is. That didn't really work. There we go. Now they're red. And I guess I'll just like, this is yellow. Go lazy with these other ones. I don't know, it doesn't really matter that much. Still, this is an odd one out. So let's put it on its own thing. Yeah, it's fun to, you know, kind of sleuth this out. Approach the challenge. Huh. Huh. Good one. Well, so much for Zelda today, but That's okay, Bounty Boy wanted to see the sword trials anyway. Okay, so I think this is a pretty accurate representation of all the colors we have. Witness better. Well, they each got their own fun things about them, you know? Okay, now that we know all this, why don't we try a new solution? The bunker elevator was a real fun one. Very unique approach. Well, puzzle, that is. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool, though. Why can't I separate those? There's plenty of room. Yeah, still there, chuckling away, Sigma. But I can get so close. No, why? Oh, I can't get these out of the way. I definitely can't have three colors in one spot. That just won't work. Sounds like fun, your plans for this project. I look forward to seeing it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's finally a way out. It's so good. It's beautiful. Um, let's try it. If I can even remember that. Oh man. Well, it's basically the same thing. Split the bottom shape in half, cut off the bottom left from the top section, and dip down to grab the two blue squares. Let's give it a try. Nice! There we go. There's one of the two. Oh, you're real funny. You're real funny, Sigma. Well, screenshot. GG. That is the first of our headaches. Yes. Want to see me do it again? I will certainly try. Mountain is pretty hellish, I'll bet. I sure hope I can get through most of it within a reasonable time frame. – 100% the game. Even if I could just get the normal ending, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, that doesn't look so bad, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as simple as that. Please don't tell me we're dealing with symmetry. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. It's symmetry, Phoenix. I'll say, I still want to figure out shipwreck, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I guess so. Yeah, that would probably be the reason there's colored dots. But still, like, look at this, Phoenix. Look at this. Look at this. We're in for it now. There are a lot of starts. Realistically, there's 4 different starts. Because obviously it's symmetry, so we're gonna have to use the opposite one anyways. I'm glad I skipped most of the game. do we at least get a break from having to worry about red? That's all I really care about at this point. It wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to worry about red this time. I mean, blue. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Blue and green would make cyan, or not cyan, just whatever that. That would be pretty awesome. And all lasers clear. I would be happy with that. There's so much going on the opposite side. I should probably focus on the opposite side rather than this side. Yeah, because right off the bat, we have that triple which needs to be taken care of. I feel like we're absolutely breaking single triangles up there, though. Like, almost without a doubt. Oops. Right about here is something. I didn't really copy what I wanted it to. Well, yes. Copy that, please. There you go. We'll move it up here. Put it on its own thing. Then we'll go back. Time to put it all together. Yes. Whatever, that's too much effort to make it look nice. Why don't I just, like... Come on, let me draw. Oh. Here, text. There we go. That'll be a nice way to do it. Yeah, that was a pretty thick 3. We'll put another one here. Perfect. Well, no, it wouldn't be there. It would be on the other side because... Symmetry. Then there is a 2 in the corner. Perfect. Okay. Now we just have to actually solve it. I guess it would also be useful to, like, draw in the blue hexagons. But for those, I'll just do a dot. Okay, with that, I think we're ready to actually try solving this. I was just drawing in all the elements so I knew where they were. Welcome, Bandit Daughter. How's it going? Yeah, it works. I'm not complaining. It is definitely more complicated. This is the expert randomizer. And it is one heck of a challenge. I can tell you that much. I think that almost does it. 19 squares on a symmetry puzzle? Are you... Do you have your own save going or something? Something's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that was almost it. I just need to squiggle one more time. Okay. It's weird, but I think this will do. Also, I zoomed this in just a little bit too far. There we go. I'm just gonna draw the top line, because that's the correct one. This isn't symmetrical, but the top line is what I need. I swear, if this doesn't work, it tells me some silly thing like I need red as well to know for sure. Already I have to go look back at what this was. Okay. We just kind of like go around where the triple would be, and then we squiggle, and then we go on either side of the triangle. Okay. Like this. Nice! GG. GG! That was crazy. Absolutely absurd. But we got it. And now we can do this. Nice! We can finally go in, at long last. We might get the town box. I hope I didn't miss any on the way. Any doors, I mean. Oh, I missed a door. To the last door. That last puzzle in the environmental set? Oh, I missed a lot of VPs. Huh. Oh, here we go. Or do you mean this? Yeah, I went onto this rooftop and then I just kind of left. Okay. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Now let's do it. Solve a vanilla puzzle, yep. With your memory all kind of rusty. Feels like... It feels like playing the game all over again, but this time I know what the different symbols do, for the most part. At long last, town laser has been activated. Let's go back to swamp. Well, technically, yeah. Or I could go to jungle and... all that fun stuff. The timed doors. I think it's 2 lasers. I'm pretty sure I just have 2 now. Yeah, because you're playing the game right now, right? Oh, come on. I can just skip it? Only the dots puzzles are changed, though? Oh, okay. Are those already active? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I am seeing that. Okay. Okay, what the heck? There's 9 hexagons. There's 9 hexagons. So, 2 different sounds? And with symmetry? Low, medium, medium, high, low. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, basically. I think that's high, medium, like, yeah, 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, and 3, 2, 3, 1. Nice, okay. Yeah, it seems like it. We've come a long way. Wha- 3, 3, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, there's... Holy moly, there's like... Okay, no, there's only 10. There's 10 dots. Three, 3, 1, 2, 1. And then 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. That doesn't sound like a simple mod there. Also something obviously you'd need. It's on iPad? Like, actually? I did not know that there was a mobile version of The Witness. 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, and 2, 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. What? Wait, 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 wait. But that doesn't work. You can't have 2, 2, 3, 2, 1 because both of them start at 1 or at 3. That is, both of them start at a high note. Okay, well, that's not a problem. I don't think there's an there's the same number of both pieces, so. Well done. Okay. This is such a mess. Okay, we have 10. We have 10 pieces. This time it could be two different sounds this time, theoretically, because they don't start at the same place, but it could also be two of the same sound again. I can't even hear the sound. The two birds are talking over each other. Too much. It's like playing the sound at the exact same time. Well, yeah, I guess so. There you go. Well, we've got 4 larges, so let's try to divide them evenly. That would give each one exactly 1 medium. I don't know which one I should do. Well, oh, wait, okay. Well, we're given the answer to that question right here. We have to... We have to end on a high note. Get it? Oh, that was terrible. I love it. For real though, so I think that makes the 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 1 3 the only way it works. So this is definitely not it though. I feel like we have to go here, but then like I need to get that medium on the other line too. What have I got on this line? I got the mediums, so I need to get a high now. So. Before I can continue on. Nice. GG. I think. I'm pretty sure. Creepy tree. I don't want to see the creepy tree. Creeps me out. I went to the same place again. Leave it to me to do that. Oh, I'm running in circles. Box, where are you? Show yourself. Thank you. Indeed, indeed. Okay, now we go to the swamp. I only got 10 minutes, so hopefully I can actually get the swamp puzzle this time. Probably not. We'll see. No real point in going in there. I just need to climb up. There we go. Hopefully. We will have to see. Yeah, I gotta go. I told my brother we might go on a walk tonight. I will, I promise. Don't you worry. I won't forget about it. I get the feeling you won't let me forget about it. So how on earth did we get there again? You wanna stop spinning, please? Why is it still spinning? Is it just gonna keep on doing that? Okay, it decided it's done. Right. Okay. Oh, let's get back to this. Yeah, this one. All the memories come flooding back once again. No. Oh gosh. But what else would we do, even armed with our new knowledge? Yeah, this one gave me big time trouble, and I still don't have it. No way. I just like that. Just like that, huh? It all checks out. Wow. It stumped me the first time. I come back in like 2 minutes. I've got it. Well, this one's kind of weird because we have a couple of pieces here that are like erasers, but they can only erase in a specific way. So erasing this shape is not an option unless we combine it with something else. We literally have to combine this shape with something else. 7 minutes. 7 p.m. MDT. Well, do we? I think we have to separate this. Well, we have to combine this shape because of that triple Dorito. I think that's what makes it so you have to. But then what do we erase? Right off the bat, we get a clue from that here. That says we literally have to erase. Oh, we have to draw a line there because we have to separate the black and white square. I always hated the overlap. That confused me a lot, the whole being able to overlap two different shapes. Wait a sec. There's no way it's that. It is, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Speaking of which, check out this weird thing. This time we don't get a choice. We have to use... Well, speaking of the last puzzle anyways. Sounds about right. The quest to fix bugs usually results in other things broken. Alright, sounds good. But hey, thanks for joining tonight, Mini David. You too, you have a good night. Why not? Hey, don't do that to me. Did I accidentally add an extra square somewhere? Then you erase the two the two things sticking out of that. Then it should just be like that. Okay, there we go. Excellent. What did that do? whole new set. I'm scared. I'm scared. More weird starting points. Welcome back, Dots. Yeah. You were not missed. Interesting. What, the witness? Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. What I was drawing was invalid from the start. Really? Wait, I think you showed me that. Well, before we go too deep into this, we're on to the last laser, so that's pretty exciting. We gotta go do the mountain and all that whole mess up there. But, for now, I'm gonna have to head out for tonight. Still, thank you for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. Lots of puzzles, and we got quite far, actually. Um... yeah, I had a good time. But you all have a good night. I will see you next time.